Hello everyone! I'm alive! Maybe? Oh, let me check. Nah, I don't feel no pulse. I don't think I'm alive. But I am live, so that's, that's pretty close. So, just give me a second here. I'll appear right about now. Yeah! I think I left my delay on. That's why. Yep. Yep, hold on. Hold on. I need to there we go. That's why I was so delayed showing up. Did I leave my mic delay on too? I didn't. Cool. That would have been really bad if I had left that on these past few days, because that'd be my videos would be all screwed up. Yeah, I've been super busy lately. Also, this game was on sale for like half off, so it was like $10. So, and it looks cute and fun. Kind of looks like a mix of like Touhou and MMO mechanics. So, we got stuff. Oh, it's showing old controller buttons. Is there a way of doing that? Changing that? What if I reset controllers? There we go. Well, it's not showing one anymore. Oh, that was probably because it was counting me as having two controllers plugged in. Okay, that explains that. Enemy attack colors. Hold up. Okay, I'll just leave it on default. As stuff. Enable PlayStation controllers. No. No, we never need those. Hello, Ruby. Anything else in here? Wait, language. Yes. Yes. No. No, I really shouldn't. I mean, if I was a real Canadian, I could play it like this, but sadly, I was let down by the education system. Let's do offline. Repair. Defaults are fine. There was a small rabbit who was very lonely. Mood. She wept long into the night, staring deep into the full moon and starry sky. Mood. Crying to the moon, she wailed. Dearest moon, how could one like I have as many bright, shining friends as you? Her surprise, the moon replied. To one, if you are alone in this world, then allow me to be your friend. Tell me your troubles. I shall listen. Two shared secrets until the sun rose, and the moon had to depart. Rabbit vowed to make a new kingdom where the lonely would find solace. For many decades, her dream would be realized. This is how the moonlit kingdom was founded. Or so the tale goes. I'm ready. New ally, Wizard Bunny. She's pretty cute. Okay. Oh, I thought you'd have to unlock them. Okay. So that's... I gotta put my brain into this is actually Xbox buttons, not Nintendo buttons. I'm so used to using my Switch Pro controller. So that's 200 damage on that one. Okay. What about you? It's a 15% chance of resetting defensive cooldown. Okay, defensive is that button. Okay. I don't need to actually read. I'm gonna go Druid because she's cute. Look at her. She's adorable. Palettes. Okay, that one's kind of the cutest. This one's also really cute. I'm torn! D20. 7, so... This one. Is there a name? I'm just gonna be Steph. I love how my name can completely mess people up. Okay, so that's inventory. That's... I can make a butterfly. Neat. Okay, so I do this, and then I can do that. No? I don't know exactly how the butterfly works, but it seems to work pretty well, so... okay. Months ago, all contact with the Moonlit Kingdom was lost. Oh. Well, that's not good. Reports indicate the city's denizens attack outsiders on sight. Hey. I feel like I'm the one attacking on sight, really. I should really... Butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. I don't remember more of the Reading Rainbow theme, but... there she go. Small treasure spear. I mean, I could leave it. I mean, it's... okay. Peridot. Well, I love Peridot. She's pretty cute. Little telekinetic mage. Increase secondary damage by 20% every 8 seconds. Using your secondary will grant you a brief invulnerability and erase projectiles. I don't know exactly which of my things is my secondary, so... okay. Yeah, I don't want speed boosts. Yeah, sure. I'm sure I'll figure out which one is secondary. It's one of these. Investigative expeditions are repelled or go missing. This includes an attempt by the legendary hero rabbit, Shira, who has vanished. Hey. Frog down. Poor Frog. He didn't deserve this. Okay, can I like... ah, okay. So that's my secondary. So the one thing I never use... that's this one. I think, no, this one. I need to remember to use that. Also, White Tower now manifests in the city's center each night, stretching skyward towards the stars. Me around. Pretty rude, not gonna lie. There she goes. I hope the game's audio is fine. It might actually be a little low. I'm gonna raise it. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to... That would be a way to control the game. Just a little bit. That should be better. Honestly, this feels kind of a lot more responsive than if I was using this. Like, the controller feels so much more sluggish. So I think I'm going to keep using the controller because it feels harder to use it. And I'm an idiot. Small Trish Spear. Ruby Circlet. Special deals 80% more damage. Breaks if you take damage once. Ooh, okay. Movement speed is significantly reduced. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Well, I haven't taken a hit yet, so surely the Ruby Circlet would be the way to go. Surely! Right? I feel this is probably the smarter course of action. Just maybe. Something must be done. Your mission is to investigate these happenings, find Shira, and resolve the issue if possible. Now, get in the circle. No, I don't want to get in the circle. What if I want to get out of the circle? What if I want to take damage? I could dodge that. I probably couldn't. But, you know, I want to believe in myself. I gotta remember to be placing the butterfly. May you be sharp of ear and swift of foot. You know, head of the Cottontail Guild. Butterfly. Yeah, placing the butterfly is definitely something I need to be doing more often. That is a lot of extra damage I am just leaving on the table by not using it. Scholar's Nest. Hello. M-Bun. Left trigger. I'm smart. Deals 120 damage in a small radius near the target. That's on primary, I guess? That sounds useful. Reduce cooldown on your special by 2. Oh, right, that's what my primary just normally does. So that would reduce cooldown special by 2 seconds. I don't feel I need the cooldown faster. Deal 40 damage, applies a powerful decay to all enemies for 10 seconds. No longer places down a field. Okay. Special deals damage to all enemies 4 times over 12 seconds. Deals slightly more damage. Erases projectiles. No longer has a cooldown. Grants use every 25 times you deal damage to an enemy. Can't help but feel I don't attack 25 times in 15 seconds. I don't know what decay does, but that honestly just seems bad. You know, I'd lose 120 times 6 to go to 40 and a decay. I'm guessing the decay is just 100 damage, maybe, over 10 seconds? I feel like this is kind of the best. I mean, that is just a straight up damage increase, so let's do it. It's really all I can particularly do. I could level up, but I think I'll just save my muns. Exit store. Onward. Steel yourself. I stole myself. You may not have me back. Fly. Okay. Noted. Gotta say, lady, this is a little rude, binding me like that. I didn't ask for this. Okay, that slows me down. I should really be aware of that. Yay! 4 whole diamonds! Okay, I want to be in the circle. Yeah, so I did that right. Cool. The depth of darkness calls. Oh. I did not realize those were not matching up. I'm very smart. Okay, I'm being teleported that way. 3, 2... My intellect always fails me. What are you on about? I'm not smart. Okay, I wanted to be on the other side of her. I should always be teleporting towards her, at least. That is what I've learned. Oh, this is not going to end well. Yeah. I needed to go further. I needed to be further. But I was not. Trash. Okay, special and defensive have a 30% chance of instantly resetting when used. Neat. Every 15 seconds, Omega Charge your special. Deals 3 times damage when used. Okay. Every 12 seconds, using your special will deal 400 damage to enemies in a moderate radius around you. I don't know how much damage my special deals. I don't remember. But 3 timesing it probably deals more damage than just 400 more damage. But if I get lucky, if I get very lucky, Gemini Necklace could allow me to just freaking machine gun a special. So, like, you know, I could get lucky. I am up all night to get lucky. Why do I keep making references to songs I only know bits and pieces of because of Weird Al? I don't actually know what that song is. I just know Weird Al's little brief bit of it in one of his songs. I don't listen to regular music. Okay, I'm gonna guess against multiple enemies, Moon Pendant it's definitely better, but I don't know how often I'll be facing multiple enemies. So I'm gonna take Omega Charge. Area boss ahead. Okay, teleporting. Oh, teleporting again. That ain't good. Or no, that is kind of what I wanted. I somehow lucked into that. Only she can decipher the stars. Lady, I don't grasp anything. I'm a bunny. I don't got thumbs. I can't grasp. And for real questions... I have no idea what incoming attack means. I've been time stopped. Oh no. Oh, I need to just remember that? Okay. I think I did. Did I do good, Teacher Crow? Okay. Down. Teleport. Down. Ow. I wasn't paying any attention to myself. I was watching the crow. Okay, circles, 2-second teleport, down, balls. Yeah! I did it! I got trinkets! I unlocked hard difficulty. I only took 3 hits. For being dumb, that's pretty good. I did good. The Red Darkus. Viewers? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't think viewers. Could really trick me though. I don't even know what the point of that viewbot is. Like, yeah, sure, they got around my filter, but it's not like they were advertising anything. They just showed up and went, viewers! Like, cool. Man, viewers. Got shop. Hey, girl, I hit the wrong button again. I get my lefts and rights mixed up way too much. Garnet primary. 50% chance dealing an additional 120 damage to all enemies. And a 25% chance of dealing damage to all enemies a second time. I do like me some RNG. Heal lasts for less time. Damage per hit is slightly increased. Alright. This would... Active time and cooldowns are reduced. 4 times over 4 seconds. Yeah, it would be an attack per second. That might actually be better, but I feel like taking this would probably be the best, but... Now, it has 2 uses. Instead of gaining a use every cooldown, has a 15% chance to gain a use every time you use an ability. I do like me some random chance. But I think I want this one. Because 50% of the time, dealing double damage just seems nice. So, Gib. I'm gonna be Garnet. I'm gonna be able to see the future. Yeah, I think I'm good on those. I'll just keep my money. Oh, does that have a cooldown on it? I don't know. Doesn't say it does. So it's something else that was triggering. It's this. Maybe this? No, right, it's this counting down for the 15 seconds. Right. Steal myself. Okay, well this isn't so bad. Just gotta keep circling. Keep circling. There's a way I could make that song-esque. Spark blade set. Heck yeah. I dealt 500 DPS. Heck yeah. Only because there was 2 of them, but hey. I'll take it. Okay, so what does cube? Okay, cube just does that. I am good right where I am again. Yeah. Now I'm not good where I am. I need up here. Yeah, that was only because there was 2 of them. Burn, rabbit! I don't want to burn. Burning's bad. I am a persistent little pest. I'm glad you noticed. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this. I'm gonna take damage here. Yep. Ow. Pretty rude. I took as many hits in that fight as I took up to this point. Good. Treasure. Get it. Yeah. Get it, butterfly. You got this. Okay. Ninja roll. Gain a % chance. When a % chance succeeds, erase projectiles around you and vanish for 3 seconds. Slightly increases movement speed. I do have a 50% chance on just my basic attack. Okay. All your abilities deal 20 more damage, significantly increases movement speed. I don't want that. Stop changing my movement speed, all of these do. This only slightly does it. I might go with that just on principle alone. Every 6 seconds, you use your primary, deal 250 damage to enemies facing away from you. I've got a % chance on my basic. So... yeah, I think I'll do that. Well, well. I could literally just stay like that. Okay, it doesn't last forever. I was like, I could just stay like that. Ow. I thought it was still vanished. Oh, that's... yeah. Okay, that's not where I needed to be. Brain, work with me here, please. My doom is adorable. Is your true power Snuggles? Like... yeah. Ow. I was not paying enough attention. That was a maybe. Alright. Yeah, I think I just like... I just like how cute the druid is. I mean, they're all cute, but like, the druid's just cutest. I do like a bun with a big sword, though. Hmm. Okay. Alright, I can work with that. I feel like that's more or less what I should be doing. There I go. Onward! I will spin to win. Large trash. Ooh. Flame bow. For 10 seconds, fires a projectile at targeted enemy that deals 180 damage and applies burn. When your cooldowns are reduced by 3 seconds, if you use your defensive, this effect ends until the end of battle. Okay, so don't use defensive if you take that. But cooldowns are... Do I have cooldown? Like, at all? I mean, I got the global cooldown. Okay, this has a cooldown. So that would only really affect my ultimate, so not really useful. My special itself has a chance of... Right? Well, not a chance. It grants it grants invulnerability. So every time I use my special, it would have a 50% chance of resetting my special. That seems useful. I mean, the flame bow just being extra damage. Every 10 seconds could be nice. I mean, I can also use my my evade for another chance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the obsidian hairpin. That just seems fun. I like random chance. Let's go gambling! Ow. Ow. I really need to be paying attention. Oh, jeez. Brain, work with me, please. My brain did not want to work with me there. I was seeing what was going on. My brain was just not having it. Alright. Global cooldown slightly increases, or decreases. Every 30 times you or debuffs you apply deal damage to an enemy. Your defensive cooldown resets. Primary deals Spark. Deals damage to all enemies once per second. Okay, so it just deal 20 damage to all enemies per second. Secondary global cooldown becomes half a second. Its damage is reduced by 60%. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Well, no, that's still... 60%. That would be... That'd be 48 damage removed. No, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it? Because 10% is 6. So 20% is 12. 40% would be 24. So 60% would be... That would be a lot. The global cooldown is definitely... If I had something that prioritized me using... only the secondary, that would be kind of nice. And I should be using it, because it'll then make my other thing hit harder. Oh no, the global cooldown would become longer. What? My global cooldowns become 1.10 seconds. So this would go shorter, this would go shorter, this would get longer. Given I'm kind of building around this, that doesn't really work out for me, Chief. You know, I'm gonna take the wind bite. Because this makes my ultimate hit harder, and I can just kind of hold the button down. So... yeah. I know this is called a secondary, but at this point, this feels like the primary. Alright, we made it back here. Cat. Okay. Special upgrade. What does this do? Deals more damage, but cooldown is increased. No longer has multiple uses. Ooh. I don't know about that one, Chief. No longer has global cooldown. Then what was that knife for? Has a much faster global cooldown. And a cooldown of 6 seconds. Wait, what? Oh, 4 uses per cooldown. So really that's per cooldown, it'd be 6 divided by 4. Why couldn't they made that an easy use? I don't know about that one. No longer places outfield. Damage of all abilities increased by 15% at all times. Movement speed is slightly increased. You'll be unaffected by any loot or abilities that change movement speed. Does that mean just the movement speed change, or the loot in general? I don't know if I want to trust that. I think this cat is trying to get me killed. I'd still have a 50% chance of getting it, but I wouldn't have two 50% chances of getting another. I would have to use my defensive to try to proc it as well. But if it did proc, that's a lot of damage. They'd need some flex tape to help themselves out of that situation. I'm not using my primary all the time. If anything, I'm using the secondary all the time. So... yeah, this just seems bad. I mean, you are getting slightly more than double damage. But you're also taking slightly more than twice as long to use it, and it no longer charges your primary, so if you primary focus, that doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take Opal primary. I could just save my money as well. I don't need to take that, but... Ow. I don't reach. There we go. Thanks. Thanks for coming closer. It was a great help. Oh, jeez. I'm okay. Oh, wait, what? How was I supposed to evade that? The teleport didn't happen soon enough. Ow. Yeah, I don't think me and Big Sword Lady's gonna get along too well, but I'm gonna give her another try because I did kind of like that what I had going on. I like the random chance of it all. So let's try this again. I'm gonna stick with this one because it's cute. Okay. Okay, so the charge applies to both. Oh, I can't just see it here, I don't think. No, I can. So I can use that one, and then... it just stays ready. Okay. Noted. Okay. Max HP by 1. Ability or loot affects temporarily slow your movements, no longer affect you, slightly increases movement speed. Primary applies poison. Deals poison damage once every second. Alright. Your defensive applies poison. Okay. That is a bigger poison. Abilities deal 15 more damage. Debuffs, you place deal 50 more damage. I don't believe I placed debuffs. Has a random cooldown. Hey. Now, I feel like Ivy Staff's just kind of the way to go here. Because that would be an extra 30 DPS for 5 seconds on just what I'm going to be doing probably all the time. This would only be 15 more damage every time I attack, which isn't every second. Like, it's every 1.4 to 1 second if I'm doing this. I would need to have... I'd need to have a half a second cool... Like, if I had that dagger and this, that would be really nice. But I'm going to take the Ivy Staff. Because I don't have the dagger. $410 DPS, that's only because there was 2 of them. Don't lie to me, game. My damage per second is not that high. Why is that 31? Okay. That seems nice. Deal 50 damage to all enemies when your primary or secondary is used. Secondary applies Spark. Primary and secondary have a 5% chance to deal 100 damage 5 times in a large radius around your targeted enemy when used. Every 6 seconds, fire projectile. Targeted enemy deals 250 damage, only while standing still. I feel like Sparrow Feather is the way to go. That's an extra 50 damage every time I do something. Yeah, sure. More damage. Pile it on. Pile it on. That's actually more than 50 for some reason. I don't fully understand why that's more than it said it was going to be, but at the same time, I'm not going to argue with it. Scholar's Nest. Cat! Cat! Hey. Hey, girl. Also activates every 4 times you use an ability. Okay. Your special is 3 seconds less. Okay. Cooldown is shorter. Now it's a maximum of 3. Ooh. I think I want that. I think I want Sapphire Special. So, this gives me, if I'm understanding it right, every 4 times I do anything, another hit. That doesn't sound all that great. Not without cooldowns being better. Hey, it's real, so I can talk to the cat. Talk with cat. You look sane. Do I? I see many rabbits around here. Another investigation from the outside. I'm not sure what business you have in the Moonlit Kingdom, but you picked a poor time to accomplish it. Trying to go further, it's not gonna be easy. Nothing ever is. I'll take Sapphire Special. Student and enemy. Oh, this is the one that kind of screwed me up before. My DPS is not going to be great, but I'm just going to be watching myself. There we go. And yeah, I still have pretty decent DPS, so I'll take it. I will take it. I mean, I really just need to get into the mind space of pay attention to myself and not care about speedrunning, basically. You know, don't care about the DPS number, just pay attention to myself, stay alive, and I will eventually win. So, you know. I mean, that's literally the Touhou mindset, is just pay attention to yourself. Are you a little closer to the answer? The answer's always outside my grasp, but it's nothing new there, lady. Sorry to say. I'm not very smart. Yeah. Treasure. Okay. Ah, well, if I had gotten this sooner, that would be awesome. I might still take it, because I could get stuff to pair with it. I'm pretty sure, doesn't... Yeah, okay. So these do work together, so... Heck yeah. Literally, this just deals 50 extra damage now. I remember mentioning how, man, that would be really nice to have these together. And now I do. Now I can apply the poison and then just damage. I'm gonna teleport again. I'm in the wrong spot. How much do I know? Not much, actually. I'm actually quite happy that you say I have a basic understanding. I enjoy being basic. I enjoy being a basic biscuit. It's what I enjoy the most. I love how I don't even have to hit her with this to be hitting her with this because of the thingy. Admittedly, my DPS is probably not great, but this is kind of the ultimate I don't need to pay attention to anything but myself kind of build going on. Oh, I didn't quite get the balls, circle. So I think I'm just kind of good, kind of just staying here. Yeah. This is definitely more damage, but... Incoming attack! Darn. Yes, I did get the poison off again. Okay, down. That. And a teleport. Okay. Just gotta pay attention to myself. I'll get through this. Okay, that. Teleport. That. Okay. Ow. I thought I had a little longer before the teleport. Okay, that, down. Okay. Almost got her. Almost. There we go. That took a while. I'm not really dealing the most damage per second, but it's fine. For I live, and I only took one hit. So, you know. One hit's pretty nice. Got someone to talk with. Little left trigger. Hey, you look familiar. You're alone. Rabbits always seem to have friends with them. We wolves used to be all chummy as well. We had our pack, the Lunar Fangs, old leader Marin. Hang around the arsenal, make sure everyone knew what was up. So I started having thoughts, you know. Maybe Marin shouldn't be the leader, you know? And it turns out everyone else in the pack was thinking the same thing. So we were all in agreement. Though, Not so much about who should be the new leader. We all fought for a bit. And when Marin found out we were scheming, she put us all in right order. Guess we're still fighting about it. Every night at the arsenal. Us wolves, if you're not head of the pack, you're no one. Anyway, I have to go practice. Fighting again tonight. We next meet, we leader of the Lunar Fangs for sure. I believe in you, girl. You got this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, global cooldown's faster. That's nice. I think I'm gonna take Sapphire Primary. That just seems like the best thing to do here. That's a pretty significant increase. So I'll definitely take that. Could take some levels. Each level does increase my damage. And I could buy 3 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a fire potion, because I don't really know how this works. Oh, I am being moved around a lot here. Luck is happening. I mean, it's very nice of her to invite me to her dance and all, but like I didn't like that much. Alright. 2 of them. Two of them things. Okay, I'm now on blue. There we go. 586. It's because there was 2 of them, but hey, that's not bad. And literally all I'm doing is holding down my base. This opponent, okay. This attack is simple. Thank you. This rabbit needs simple. Ow. What? Okay, I understand now. Like, I'm playing cups and balls with wolves. Okay, got it. That wasn't so bad. Once I understood what I was doing, at least. Okay, this is definitely the way to go. So far, at least, for me. So can I have... Ooh, Primary Inflicts Burn. More DOTs. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Volcano Spear. Because more DOTs. Deals damage upon wearing off, equal to the damage of the hit that applied the burn. Yeah, that sounds good. I think I'll be taking this. Yeah. More DOTs. DOT fighter. Okay, knock back. Let's be down here. Oh, I'm dancing again. I should really be doing this more often. Oh boy. Ow. Just gotta move. Okay. I made it. I do really like how all of the fights leading up to this are basically the tutorial for this. I love when games do this. Oh man, it's that Dark Souls boss! Just gotta pay attention to myself. No matter what I'm doing, I'm always dealing damage, so as long as I hold down the attack button. It seems fine. No, the vulnerability. That's rude. I almost feel like I should be holding down my secondary. I'd probably be dealing more damage if I was doing that, but I'm a little too focused on just not dying to think of swapping buttons. May as well get this off, I suppose. I think actually just... Oh, High Sands fight. Ah, those are... Okay. I wasn't quite understanding that. Well, okay, you literally put me into the safe zone. King's Arsenal on normal. Heck yeah. Feel like I'm doing pretty alright. Probably helps that I've spent like my entire life playing MMOs, so MMO mechanics are just kind of things I'm good with. Church mouse. Hey, do you like music? I do. Heard of Ivy? Yes, you must have. Haven't. I can see it in your face. Big fan of hers. Or, well, sort of. I've known her before. For recent popularity, you know. She was super, super underwater before, you know. Like, no one knew her. It's cool to see an artist get the attention they deserve. Even cooler because I knew her from before then. You should go to the lakeside and listen to her. You'll thank me. You may see you there. I'd love to go. Alright. Gives Flesh Stir. Next primary deals 150% more damage. Wears off when using an attack. I'm not feeling any of these. Well, I suppose this one. 3 seconds of invulnerability. I don't need the field of invulnerability. I don't have any friends. Supercharges primary 3 times. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Like Ruby defensive. And... Sure. Well, you know, I should just for safety's sake get those 2 health back. 2 health for 5 diamonds seems pretty alright. There we go. Sacred Flame set. Oh, deal 2,500 damage in a single hit. That would be the potion I got. That was not me. That was the potion. I feel that I don't deserve that. I mean, what did I do to even deserve that? I don't think I did anything. Been slowed. This mouse is rude, slowing me down. It's like one of my least favorite things in games. Is when they just randomly mess with your move speed. Because I get so used to just, like, how I'm moving. Where it's just like, I don't want to be slower now. I would really rather not. Okay, this isn't so bad. Stretch the tether. I stretched it. Okay, this has suddenly got very hectic. Okay, up here. Okay. I'm just gonna be doing this. I need just more DPS. Yeah, I don't know what corner I needed for that. I think it was bottom left I needed. Ow. Could you go? Could you get defensive? Got one of them. Got the other. Heck yeah. Almost 69,000. Almost. That was almost nice. But it wasn't, so. Okay, well, we get this time. Trumpet! I don't know what this does. Grant rabbit luck to all allies. Cooldown cannot be reset by ability or loot effects. So it's just 5 seconds of extreme luck. Ooh, I don't use my special Why couldn't I have gotten this last run? Because that sounds fun, but I don't use my special. If I had the item that gave it the 50% chance to be reset every time I gain invulnerability, sure. But I think I'm just going to take Thunderclap because it's a 20% chance of more damage, which means 20% of the time I'm dealing more damage. And I can just hold down A if I really want to. So, yeah. Because, I mean, like... with luck, I feel like that is my highest DPS at this point. Villainy? I don't think I'm a villain. Makes you think I'm a villain. What did I do? Very heavy. Ow. Oh, that was close. Okay, really need to focus on this one. Of course, you're a mouse! My DPS for that moment was probably insane. Okay, yeah. Up here is definitely where I need to be. I'm very heavy. I don't want to hurt your friends. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want this, ma'am. Ow. Yeah, I don't see how I was supposed to evade that. Or that. How... Hmm. Oh, I need stretch tethers. Okay. Is that not stretched? Ow. Here. Down here. I need to not take any more hits. Yes! Okay. I'm sorry, ma'am. I got a trinket. A money pouch. I just feel like a jerk. I mean, they are kind of all gone a bit crazy, I feel like. But I still feel like a bit of a jerk. Okay, I already have that one. Yeah, that just seems bad. I already have that. Health, please. Thank you. I don't really want any of this. I could just buy some levels, I guess. Levels are more damage. I could have evaded damage in that fight by using my special. It gives me invulnerability. Chat, I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Just maybe. It's hard to know, but I might be. By 3 levels. 3% damage. That's basically about it, because you have nothing useful to me, but, you know. Mwah. Let's move on. So I know you're trying your best. I'm fighting a stick. Oh, this is a lot. I don't feel bad about beating up a stick. It is just a stick. Swords being knocked back to the downward. Ow, I didn't notice that. I probably should have noticed that. I'm very good at this. Queen's Harp. Oh, I have had bad times with harps in games. Okay, just following it seems to be the way to go. Okay. I feel like this is teaching me how I'm about to need to be. Like, I feel like all three of these, because this is how it's been the whole way, are teaching me what I'm going to need to be paying attention to with this upcoming boss. Alright, what we got? Secondary inflicts burn. Okay. I have no idea what you are saying, Weed King. Ooh. That could be nice. The spark could also be nice. So I do have this. I do have a % chance that I can use alongside this. That could be really, really powerful with enough luck. But this is guaranteed damage on my primary. It's not a huge amount more, but it's another damaging the entire field, which is something. Or I could have my secondary apply a burn. The problem there is that burn deals damage based on the damage that was dealt to apply it, and yeah, I'm not dealing much damage from my secondary. So it's one of these two. If I had more % chances, I would definitely take the lightning bow. But I think I'm just gonna take the DOT. More DOTs. Moonlit Pinnacle. Hey, I'd like to order some mooncake. Hey, you okay? Hey, please. She appeared to be muttering something. I'm just... Could... I can give you a minute. Don't... Okay. I'm just... in the way. Oh. I don't want to do this. This feels wrong. Really good music, though. What? I don't understand. She's saying to get into a color, isn't she? I need to be paying attention to her as well, not just myself. Wait, no. Oh, jeez. Like, the thing is, a 20% chance is not bad. So, like, I probably could have taken the bow, and that might have actually been nice. Just seeing how often that 20% is proccing. I mean, it is 20%, and I'm attacking decently fast. So... But the spark is guaranteed damage, so... Hey, I would like to order some mooncakes. If I could. I need to just use that. I was well out of position. I'm about as prepared as I can be. Hit the wrong button. Where am I supposed to be? I'm so close. I hope. I just need to not get hit another time. Which is gonna be a lot easier said than done. Color. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I had a color above me and I needed to match with the circle. I see. I see. It's what it is outside of the mall. Okay, well, I don't mind her. The druid's just so much cuter. And, I mean, being able to place the summon spirit is just nice. It doesn't deal the most damage, but the fact it doesn't slow me down to place it, and I can have multiple active is really nice. The wizard is the default. All about special. Primary has a 30% chance to I'll try wizard. What's a wizard got? I mean, default's pretty cute. This one's also pretty cute. I think I like this one. Okay, so... Oh, that stops me in place. This does not. Okay. Neither does that. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that basic attack, but... Splish splash. I love the frog. Can I be friends with Maxie? She's really cute. Can I just be friends with her? I don't want to fight her. should really be actually using the special. Alright, what we got? Primary applies poison. HP is increased by 1, 50% chance of healing you for 1 and granting 100 XP at the end of each fight. Ooh, that seems nice. Special applies poison. Defensive applies poison. When you deal damage, 10% chance to apply decay. I think I want Blue Rose. This just seems useful. I get an extra hit, and I have a chance, a pretty good chance, of getting a lot of extra XP and healing. Which seems nice. Like right there. Heck yeah. Bleed. Defensive applies bleed. Okay. Primary has a 30% chance of dealing additional 3 blows. Alright. My loot currently doesn't deal damage at all. I think I want the Wakizashi, just because I like random chance, and that is a 30% chance for 150 extra damage. Over the entire run, it'll probably even out with Sparrow Feather. So if I could take 2 items, these 2 would definitely be a good pair. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the random chance. You can't stop me. You might want to, but you can't. I mean, it really worked out there. Shop, can I have a way of making it so my basic doesn't hold me in place? That'd be really nice. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. It's a chance to Omega Charge your special and reset its cooldown, so I would no longer need my primary. Well then. Oh, that gains a cooldown of 3 seconds. Okay, never mind. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Might as well talk with the cat. Still headed, I see. Listen, if you've come to save the Moonlit Kingdom, your efforts are wasted. Some magic has gone awry. A powerful spell. It hasn't affected me, and it looks like you're fine too. Who knows how long that'll be the case? If you really got important business here, I guess I can help. For a price. Yeah, I mean, for a price. I wouldn't expect any less. Give me Garnet Special. This seems really nice. Yeah, if I could have afforded this, maybe, but The Garnet special just seems better. I could take a luck potion. You know, I can afford it. I'm gonna take it. This is definitely working. Heck yeah! Lots of XP. Gotta remember, if I'm not hearing the dwing, it's probably because it's already off cooldown and I need to be using my special again. That's what I needed to do here. Ow. Ow. Lady, I'm not smart. You can cut me some slack. My DPS is definitely not great, but I'm surviving. Okay, what we got? Hmm. Okay, 30% more would be a lot of damage. I do lose that effect if I use my my defensive. But I feel like this is definitely the way to go. Damage. Area boss. Ow, I needed to go down. Okay. Why am I struggling to pay attention this time? That is a very good question of why I am being a lot more dumb this time than last time. Should also remember I can just hold this down to do things. Okay, got some damage off. Balls down. Okay, I can just move down. Okay, because I do need to be moving. Down. Teleport. Down. Ow. I once again thought I had more time than I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the damage I can do while moving. Okay. Down. Circle. Teleport. Well, that's not good. Ow. Yeah. Well, I made it through with 2 health. That's all I need. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Cat, I need healing. Kitty cat. Oh, hey, you're cute. Hi. Hey, girl. Stop right there, rabbit. Where do your allegiances lie? Another outsider come to meddle? While the kingdom may have been founded by rabbits, its current ruler is unquestionably Princess Renale. It is under the graceful governance of us dragons, and those who claim otherwise shall not be tolerated. Ha! It's no use. Our prestige and honor is in tatters. After being defeated by that interloper, we have no right to call ourselves leaders. We have been banished underground, and now spend the days sleeping. But don't get complacent, rabbit. As soon as Princess Renale regains her spirits, we'll take back what is ours. Watch yourself. I need some help? I can help. Don't like that. Okay, that would be nice, but don't want that. I don't want any of this. Okay. Well, health. I could take extra special damage for this stage. That's kind of the best thing I could do here at the moment. I want none of these upgrades, because I don't want to be using my defensive. So, Opal defensive and Ruby special are just kind of bad. Opal secondary is something, but I'd rather keep this dealing damage. Especially because that adds an extra step to the combo, which basically means that I'm dealing with the global cooldown. So that's actually going to lower my damage output by probably about as much as it increases it. So, and this would also lower my damage output because it's not dealing 4 times the damage, and I need this to be being used as often as possible. So, yeah. I'll just take potion. There we go. That's really high DPS. Almost certainly because there was multiple of them. Or I'm just dealing a really high amount of damage. I am really liking this little talisman. Because I am leveling up so fast. Okay, I definitely... Oh, you're so cute. Why are you so cute? Why you gotta make me feel so bad about fighting you? No, I'm a rabbit, not a rat. I do understand the confusion, though. Both are small animal. Both have ears. Fluffy tail? Well, no, rats don't have fluffy tails, but... Ow. How was I what? That was stupid. Why did I... Ow. Taking so much damage. And I'm really not dealing much. Come on. Go. Yes. Please give me... Yes, I have 1 more health. I can take 2 hits. Alright. That would be 58% more damage right now. Yeah, I'll take that. And I got 4 hits. 4 hits from my forehead. Though my forehead's pretty covered up. Need to be holding down that button. Oh, gee. Yeah, okay. Ow. Where did I need to be? Not there. Over here. Okay. I'm gonna die to this, but... Yeah. I shouldn't have hit my primary. I could have survived if I hadn't been holding down my primary. I don't think I like the mage. I don't like being held in place to do things. Okay, so that's 200. Hey, percent chance. 50 damage 3 times, so that's 150 from range. Your defensive has 5 seconds less. Okay. 250, 30% more damage if it's facing away from me. Okay. Alright, I'll give the assassin a try. I'm already being called to this one. That is a cute combination. I like pink. The pink one's cat. This one, like almost all of these ones are super cute. Why is this the default? It's kind of the least cute. I gotta go with this one. Okay. Pew pew pew. I love that. Alright. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of getting along with her already. Very nimble. I like the movement. Alright. Hmm. A lot of this character is percent chances, isn't it? Like 50% chance, resetting your defensive cooldown. So I just need to be using my defensive and spamming the primary. And this would probably go off a lot more often. I kind of want this, though. And then hope to get more things like that later. But nah, I'll take the lightning bow. Might be a mistake, but I'll take it. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Onward. What do I get this time? Okay. Okay, so that would just be a lot. I think I'll take the bracelet. Bigger area of effect. Okay, yeah, that's really nice. I need luck increasers. I need more luck. Hey, Rabbit. The library? What business do you have here? Did you come from the streets? An ally of those mice, perhaps? We crows, too, used to be like you. Used to flock around, mindlessly collecting shiny bauble, eating sunflower seeds, and chatting while watching the sunset. A pitiful existence, but we have since been enlightened. We've been blessed by the voices of the stars themselves. They call to us at night and give us untold wisdom. Though their insights would be beyond a mere rabbit like you. Through their teachings we shall be elevated, and from the skies will guide the world. We shall study and learn so that we might so that you might continue your humble existence. I don't know, that sounds like you've got a pretty rough time. Okay. 4 hits. I think I want Sapphire Primary. If I could afford both of these, that'd be nice. So I'm definitely using my primary more. That's why I'm like, because this would be nice, but this with... This would be 280 damage. So that would make this just stronger than a non-backstab here. Which is pretty nice, because then I'm using it so much. And... Let's get lucky. Drink a luck potion. There we go. Onward. Yeah, I'm really liking this character. Especially with what I've got going on here. This is just nice. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. Or not. Yeah. I mean, my DPS is very luck-based, but I don't really care. I still got pretty good DPS, I feel. May not be amazing, but I mean... Get more percent chances going on. Ooh, more damage. Secondary granting brief for vulnerability, yeah. Every 25 seconds, using your defense skill, place down a small field that erases projectiles. Stand in the field, allies don't take damage. If this wasn't the one of, if you use your defensive, I feel like the rapier's probably better. Because I do gain access to it more often, so... Okay. I don't think quickly. That's the problem. I'm a rabbit. I don't think. I just stab. You know, as rabbits are known to do. Okay, this is the one I can just go straight down for. I went a little too far down. Should really do that more often. Down, teleport. Right, yeah, this is the one that always trips me up. Because the teleport really is, like, super freaking fast. Ow, I was kind of hoping my Invono be ready. Right, I could have used my secondary. I'm dumb. Alright. What do you got for me this time, kitty cat? Something good? Something to make my primary a lot better? So I think my primary is probably already about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, don't want that. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Okay. That could also be really nice. I can't get both of these, though. I don't think I want to go slow. I think I'm going to take Garnet Special, just because that synergizes with my items better, so... And I'm going to take... I can do an 8 and an 8 on 8, not a 9 and a... I want the money. I'll take money. Cash money, yo. Pretty nice. Ow. That was also pretty nice. Right, right. Remember the mechanics. This is a really nice thing to have. Okay, we're swapping sides. Having the 50% chance to basically have my bow activate is really good. Now, if I could get that rod again, I'd have a 55% damage increase on my backstabbing. 50% chance of giving haste. I don't really... Ooh, 30% chance on being used. That would give me a 50 and a 30% chance. This would give me two 50% chances. That's only a moderate increase in speed. I could probably deal with that. But I do feel like Gemini Necklace would probably be better. Yeah, give me Gemini Necklace. Because, like, you know. Yeah, this feels a lot better. Yeah, that's gonna have that bow going freaking rapid. Unless I get very unlucky. Ow. Eh. I really need to pay more attention to that. think there's plenty of dodging this one. Just gotta pay attention to where I am and kind of ignore everything else. Here we go. Hey, I got a trinket. Don't know what I did, but I got a trinket. Was it just for having a lot of gold? If it's just for having a lot of gold, I feel that. Emerald Lakeside. I do feel like I should probably turn the game up just a little more. Because it feels a little quiet. This game is just not very loud. Right there is probably pretty good. If that's too loud, someone will have to let me know. I hope it's not too loud, though. Alright. Darn it, defensive. Cooldown is 40% chance of instantly resetting. That sounds like what I want. Ooh. I want luckier at all times. I want all of this. I can't afford all of this. Well, I don't want this, I don't think, but... Oh. Will additionally activate when any ability or loot with a cooldown activates. Nah. Luckier at all times, please. I don't remember what my current thing is doing. I'm sure you've seen it, but the spell gives those under it a black aura. It puts the victims in a bit of a dark headspace. Don't bother trying to reason. Best just beat it out of them. You don't need to hurt them too much. Just knock off their levitation ring, and they'll be out of your way. It's not such a long fall to the ground. Sure, they'll brush it off and be just fine by morning. Anyway, look around if you'd like. Some gems and potions should make your expedition easier. I mean, they definitely do. Yeah, I'll take this because I don't remember what's already on my special. And I need percent chances, so... I'll take this as well. Can I... Ooh, no. I want to exit. Right tree. Right, yeah, no. I would not want to give up my 50% chance of instant cooldown. I was thinking, yeah, no, I don't want to get rid of that, do I? No, I definitely don't. That's just silly. Oh, lucky bunny be lucky. I should have healed. I didn't heal. I might have just thrown the run by not healing. Well, I got 1 health back there. That's something. Oh no. I couldn't stop moving. I was gonna get hit. I could have. Oh, keep moving. Okay, I can keep moving. Okay, that works. Can I have more health back, please? Yes, thank you. Oh, I need that. I need all the health. Why did I forget to heal? Match colors. Okay. I've matched colors. Match colors. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Oh, I have 2 hits still. I need to beat this boss with 2 hits. You know, that's nice. I mean, there is this as well, but... which would give me another % chance to go off, but I think I'm just gonna take this. At least let me deal more damage. Okay, I can take 4 hits. Okay. Okay, you get 2 health back here. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Very good. I definitely need that. This is, like, entirely luck. This is the luck build. So cute. Why are they all so cute? Ow. Okay. I understand. I understand, ma'am. I mean, I really just need my luck to hold up for, like, 5 seconds. Like, that's all I really need. And that's more just to keep the bow firing. Because, like, the cooldown of the backstab. I just needed to match. Heck yeah! Sniper rabbit! Ooh. Ooh, she cute. Why are they all so cute? This game is trying to kill me with cuteness. I don't appreciate it, but I also do. I both do and don't. First things first, before I look at freaking anything. Though I don't think I want any of this. If I take any of it, it would just be the opal knife. Because I think that means, if I'm understanding it right, that this will activate every time my bow triggers, which would then make me go pew 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 every time my bow triggers. Unless it means it triggers the, if your defensive has 5 seconds or less on its cooldown, it'll reset immediately, which would be nice, but I don't overly know what it means. Well, I'll take this. And because I can take it, I will. Okay, yes. That is... Okay. Dark Bite set. That is something very nice. It's gonna throw me down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Holy freaking crap. This is nice. Yes. Alright, what is my final item gonna be? Alright. Secondary gains spark. Doesn't really matter. Defensive additionally deals under damage 3 times to enemies facing away from you. I feel Reaper Cloak's probably the thing to go with. Because I don't want to be decreasing the damage of my secondary. That's just activating. I don't use it. Its global cooldown doesn't matter. My secondary applying Spark would be some extra damage, but so is this anytime I would actually... Well, no, this is going to be being used more often. My defensive is only really even being pressed now whenever I either need it as a defensive or I don't have anything else to trigger the bow with. I think I'll take the Lapis Sword. That will at least be a little bit of extra damage. I think I love this character. Hey. So please me. Still can't understand what she's saying. I could... Lonely. Hey, I'll be your friend. I'm here to be friend. Again... I want to be friends! Is that really so much to ask? Ow, okay, don't be close to it. Don't be close to it, dummy. I still took 1 damage there. I could never what? Understand being lonely? Oh no, I understand that very well. Ow. I don't know where exactly I was supposed to be there. Well, not there. Boy, am I glad that I have my Invalin a lot of the time. Yes! I did it! Befriend! Oh, that's a lot of DPS. I beat normal mode! Heck yeah! I really like the assassin, but you. Fires multiple arrows, hitting 3 times, 90 damage each. 3 usages, 100 damage, inflicts snare. Deals damage and resets your special upon wearing off. Alright. Ooh, okay. I like Assassin a lot. I've not tried Dancer or now Sniper. Okay, this is using a lot of different skills. Okay. I was moving my mouse, so of course it's like, hey, you can play two. That could be a challenge. Play both players. No, definitely not. I'm gonna try Sniper. This one's pretty cute. This one's also really cute. She's just cute in general. I mean, all these are super cute. I think this one's my favorite, though. So as long as I don't miss... Okay. Oh, there are so many trinkets. Ah, I don't want my mouse cursor in the way. Get out of the way, mouse cursor. Floof ball! It's in the wind. You're ruffled if you take damage. Shuriken that never seems to hit where it's thrown at. Depends if you deal damage. Alright. Yeah, hopefully it's not up and torn. That would be sad. Yeah, I could bring the battle flag. I don't really know what any of this stuff particularly does, other than just a thing. I'll bring the battle flag. Why not? I do have to use the washroom really quick, so before I carry on, I will be right back. Okay. I'd rotund. Let's give the archer here a try. Splish splash. I still love this frog. She's so cute. I missed. Okay, what we get? Sunflower crown. Be able to graze slightly into a projectile without taking damage. Alright. Special applies poison. Secondary is 80% more powerful. 5 seconds of cooldown is added to your secondary. I feel like Sunflower Crown's kind of the best here. I mean, okay. The extra damage per second on the special would be something, but I'll take an extra hit. I missed. Not sure how I like the basic. I'm not the biggest fan of it slowing me down. Okay, luckier. I do like luckier. Primary has 30% increased radius, deals 40% more damage, but stops movement when used. I already am almost stopped when I use it, so, you know. Special effects burn, gain 8 extra gold at the end of each fight, breaks if you take damage 3 times. It's either gonna be Blue Rose or Mimic Rabbit. Or Fairy Spear, let's be real, I could... Yeah, screw it, Fairy Spear. Damage. I already practically have to stop moving to use it, it's fine. I missed. Watch, the first thing I see for the basic is... Oh, there's a lot of them here. A lot of crows. Hey. Done well together here, my fellow students. I have come to impart the latest knowledge that the stars have gifted us. These words have been given directly to the wisest among us, my elder sister Twilly. She has taught me so that I may disperse these insights to you. First among them, Hazel. Yes? What on earth are you wearing on your head? This metal thing? I found it in the Red Dark House. Isn't it shiny? Taking a liking to it. Looks ridiculous. Unbecoming of an aspiring scholar such as yourself. Remove it immediately. That's not fair. You and Twilly get hats. Why can't we wear hats? My cap is a symbol of my accumulated wisdom and dedication to learning. Yours, on the other hand, is a rusty metal shackle. It's not rusty. I can see my reflection in it if I look hard. I like it a lot. Hazel, our days of collecting shiny, inconsequential trinkets are over. Think of the glimmer of the stars. You could reach them with enough focus and dedication, and your metallic headpiece is distracting. If your attention was not being stolen by unimportant baubles, perhaps you could better hear the words of the stars yourself. But I did hear voices. They said things like, "Hey, that shiny chain looks real neat. You should pick that up and wear it as a hat." Stars would not say such things. My focus has been broken. I shall resume this lesson later. Get rid of that thing before my sister sees you with it on. Well, I think it looks good on you. I do too, it's cute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep wearing it. It is very shiny. Maybe I'll go to the Red Dark House and try to find something like it. It's a great place to find trinkets. I'd go with you, but I have to study. I wouldn't want to make Saya more angry than she already is. Probably a good call. I love them. Let's see. Lets me keep moving? No, inflicts burn. That could actually be really nice. Inflicts Tri-Snare. Does damage and completely restores the charges you special upon wearing it. Alright. Deals more damage, hits fewer times, global cooldowns increased, cooldowns also increased. That is a big damage increase, though. But the burn on this could also be really good. Okay. I have 34. So 34 minus 27, that's not 8, pretty sure. No. Or is it? No, it'd have to be 26. So I wouldn't be able to get this. And more gold is more better. So I'm gonna take Ruby Primary. Which leaves me with 11, so I can get this, which gives me stuff. I now inflict burn, which is pretty neat. Definitely like this burn. That burn's gonna be even nicer because it was inflicted from a crit. Yeah, that added another like 100 DPS to what I'm doing, so that's pretty nice. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Got a bit greedy for damage there. Heck yeah. Cash money, yo. I don't want to be smart. I should really be using this. And that. Alright, this one. Hey, I figured that out better than before. I don't think my intellect fails me. I remembered to actually use skills. It's a pretty big boon. Yeah! 300 DPS. This is going pretty alright. I'm definitely feeling the not being able to move. That was the thing I really didn't like, but it's what I've really got going on. I don't use my secondary much. Okay, so 10 seconds into the battle, I'll just gain 10% damage for the rest of the battle. Alright. It's not so bad. I mean, this is 150% more every 2 times I use my special on my basic. That's a lot of work. And I'm lazy. Missed. I guess I'm snaring for now. I know I'm gonna teleport, but it's fine. So I have that ready. Yeah, it was a simple solution. It's called use the invalid. That's the solution. Burn! Damage while I'm time stopped. Yeah, 300 damage. What do you think about that? Yeah. Just snare. Wrong button. Yeah, I got the snare off. Though I don't think the snare worked. Yeah. This side. I missed. Being so dependent on not missing is a bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. The amount of times I'll miss. Okay, this one I need the right side. Down she go. I mean, not bad. I feel like I was doing so much better with the assassin. But I mean, I also feel like I probably had a really cracked build on the assassin. So, you know, that might have something to do with it. Emerald Primary. That's a lot of damage. But that's a guaranteed. You have to wait 10 seconds. It no longer resets. That's bad. Okay, that's not bad. I am applying debuffs. So, really, I could pick up both of these. Both of these would be nice for me. Because this is basically just adding 50 more damage, as well as dealing 200 damage to anything I've got a burn on. I think I'm moving into being a special user here. And sure, battles might last that long. That one didn't last that long. The boss definitely will, so I'll take the damage. What am I doing? Ow. Why am I using my basic? My basic does nothing there. Okay. I think they take you, honestly. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight for my special more than anything. Why did I do that? I still don't understand where I'm supposed to go there. Okay, I didn't take damage that time. Okay. Ow. Right, watch for the circle. Be in the circle. $40 seconds hit. Oh no, that was 80 seconds. Okay. So like, oh, 40 seconds hit. So that just auto. What? I probably had burn applied and just didn't notice. Alright. My special's cooldown doesn't really matter. Because I'm getting it back through other means, so... Ow. I didn't even notice that. That missed. Wrong spot. I'm not a rodent. I'm a rabbit. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's rude. That's very rude. That's immensely rude. Why are you being so rude? I just want to be your friend. That's so much to ask. I didn't click. Okay, yeah, I do not click well with as I don't work there. Assassin very much clicked. I could try Dancer. I just gotta remember I need to actually be using my primary and secondary. I can't just focus on one. Alright. Just checking something. Let's try Dancer. I really like this one. Okay. I could really use twice. That's probably the intended way to go about it. Okay. Let's see how well I do here. I still really like Maxie. She's just freaking cute. Can I play as Maxie? I know it's bunnies, but... she's so freaking cute, though. Okay. For 18 seconds, gain grants LG to all allies. Breaks you take damage twice. Using my defensive twice would grant me elegy. Kunoichi Hood is just damage. 15 more damage. I mean, that's not... it's not awful, but... I don't know about that, Chief. That's gonna be like every 30 seconds, gain 30% damage for 8 seconds. That doesn't seem worth it. The Kunoichi Hood's only like 10% more damage at the moment. I could also take Rabbit Foot and then hope I get some luck items. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hope for the future. Let me see them luck items. Oh, I didn't quite break it open. 30% chance. Yeah. Let's go for it. Luck items. Luck items, here we go. And it's every time I deal damage. So... yeah. Holy crap. That's pretty nice. Because secondary hits twice, so it's 2 30% chances with luck increases. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Alright, so secondary, what do you do? Deals more damage when the ability has charge. Using it'll reset your special. Ooh. That just seems good all around. That basically means it'll always reset special. That also just seems good. Why is everything here just net positives? What? That's not fair. Just this dealing more damage is good. I'll take just the extra damage. And I'll save my money from there. I think I still prefer the assassin, but I'm definitely liking the dancer too. I know I should be using the ultimate in here too. Not ultimate. Yeah, ultimate. I'm playing too many MOBAs. Give me a break. But I feel like just alternating the 1 primary, 2 secondaries is probably just as good. Depending on RNG. Oh, this is not a good. How did I evade that? I have no clue. I knew how to evade that. I just didn't. My brain just didn't work. Okay. That could have gone a lot better. Okay, that's... ooh, but crits. I don't know. This would make my primary and secondary completely equal again. That's what this would do. This would make any crits actually deal a considerably high amount of damage. And I'm guessing increasing my luck also increased my critical hit rate. So I'm going to take the Queen's Crown. Yeah, I'm definitely making good time. That phase is usually one I'm sitting in for a little bit longer than that. Okay. Incoming attack! May as well use this. Time stopped anyway, so... Okay, this is one, yeah, I need to be on the right. So I need to be on the left. Yeah, there we go. I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. I'm so used to invalids that give me extra movement speed. I was trying to just dash. Is what I was trying to do there. Red Dark House. Alright. No longer deals damage. Nope. Well, okay. Charges secondary 4 times. Supercharges special. That actually may not be a bad thing. Emerald special... The cooldown literally does not matter, but that is so much freaking damage. Well, not so much damage. That's not much damage, I should say. Because every time I use this, while charged, this instantly comes off cooldown. Problem here... No, I could buy both of these. I would be exactly out of money. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'd say that works pretty well. Ow. Lost track of myself. Ow. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm dumb. There we go. I feel like I've kind of got, like, the dream going on at this point. My primary does nothing. Defensive cooldown becomes 10 seconds. Healing, I guess. Better than nothing. Yeah. Gets me back to full health. Every 2 fights I gain health now. I really need to... doing that. Ow. I was on the wrong side there. Gotta remember, this side, and this side. This side, this side. This one. Okay, my big one's still supercharged. Yeah, I needed to be on the other side. I'm overcomplicating it too much to min-max out the damage. And it's causing me problems. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna die. Or not. Okay. I'm so close. Oh, I did it. Oh, God. Ruin set. Heck yeah. Oh, that one was hard. I don't want to see her again. I mean, she's really cute, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to see her again. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Just give me the full heal. 20% more secondary damage. I'll take that for now. My secondary is how I'm dealing damage, for the most part. I mean, this isn't bad. All right, pay attention to what they're telling me to do. I really need to pay attention to what they're telling me to do. I am not very smart. I mean, I'm trying to keep the buttons straight. Is part of my problem. Because I'm overcomplicating it to get more damage. I need to just not overcomplicate things. Right, that hurts. Oh. Okay, don't until I get to here. Oh. Too many buttons. I mean, I don't mind the dancer, but I think I want the assassin back. Pigeon bow. Fires a projectile at your target. Just every 3 seconds. Special 30% chance of dealing an additional 3 blows for 150 damage each. I mean, that is more damage. I am using the special a lot. And I do have the rabbit's foot. So... The spark doesn't really matter. I think I'll take the ninjutsu scroll. Frog time! Time to try to pay attention while managing buttons. I was trying to get moved. I didn't need to get moved. I was good where I was. You're asking a dancer to stop moving. That's not cool. How am I supposed to jam if I can't move? Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna... Right. I'm not gonna try and complicate this. I'm just gonna hold down the button. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm getting through this. I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but I just don't think... I can probably only carry one potion. Based on the one potion slot. 20% more damage will be better than the darkness potion. Because that's only once per encounter. Yeah, I'll take that. I probably should have just bought as many levels as I could. Not doing that, like, the most optimally I could be doing it, but it's fine. It's very much fine. I'm simplifying it from my dumb brain. I'm just running the same 3 buttons over and over. Doing that, and then doing that. And that's working. So, just secondary, always applying curse, or every 10 seconds getting an extra hit and applying curse. I think I will take the Dark Mage Blade. Just seems better. Hey, I'm back. I want to be friends. Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Hey, you... Stop interrupting. I almost... You... Okay. Simplify it, brain. Need to keep it simple. Follow the practices of KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Finally have understands. Are you becoming Sheena? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Sheena's freaking adorable. But... Very good at this, as you can tell. Okay, I did actually do it. I wasn't sure I'd be able to. I just had to simplify what I was doing. Huh. Assassin is definitely more my speed. Like, this is definitely much more my speed. Let's put it up on the hard. Plus, I mean, pew, 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 pew. If I can get that item again, holy crap. Never having to push that button, but getting that effect. Ow. I'm not a fan of this movement. You know what? Just take the pew-pews. There we go. I'm not a fan of that movement. It's so awkward feeling. Alright, what we get? What we getting? Secondary applies poison. Abilities do 15 more every 8 seconds. I could take Venom Hood and then try to get more DOTs. Or I could take Blue Rose. Because I've had good luck with Blue Rose, but I think I'm going to take Venom. Onward! Now I'm just after DOTs. What we got? Special deals 200% more damage. Global cooldown is increased by 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I use my defensive all the time with this. When I gain a buff. I don't have ways of gaining buffs, do I? Mountain Staff actually sounds pretty tempting if I can get, like, the one gem that gives me the 50% chance to instantly get it off cooldown. Because that is a lot more damage. I'm going to take it. I might regret it, but I'm going to take it. Because there's nothing there with a DOT anyway. Oh, stop moving. I didn't notice. Actually, that may have been a really bad call. So yeah, it's the global cooldown that got increased. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Let's just restart the run. That's gonna end me. My blue now. Is that your attack? Everything is in service of backstab. Okay, secondary has a 40% chance of giving haste. That sounds nice. Increase special damage by 20. Place a debuff on your opponent. Your special has a 50% chance of resetting. That sounds nice. I kind of want to take Time Warp Wand. But special damage. If I can get debuffs, that would... If I can get a debuff on the special, that would serve to that. I think I'm going to take this, just for percent chances of doing something. Like... I definitely like me my Gamble Bunny. Ooh. Faster primary, and that is a percent chance. I need to get that bow again. If I can get that bow, that would be amazing. That is kind of the thing, though. The more you progress, the harder it's going to be to get specific early items that you want. Because I'm unlocking more items I can find. Yeah. Garnet. Okay, that's not actually one of the good ones. That's not bad for now. Let's talk with the cat. You again. Want to give up so easily, I see. And you still seem unaffected by the spell. Rabbit's tenacity, or maybe Rabbit's luck. Perhaps it's something else. Well, there's still things to sell if you've got gold to buy. Yeah, I got gold. I think I want to just grab this. This would be more damage. I'll take this instead. Okay. Ah, I thought I was good. I was not good. I should also really be pew-pewing. Ah. I don't like this movement at all. It's so awkward. Okay, got her. Ugh, I don't like that movement. So bad. Perhaps I should play through a little more on normal first, but I don't care. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, you're doing that. And this. Ow. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. I mean, I still took 2 damage on the first fight. Great start. But, you know. Alright. Ooh. Royal Staff. Ooh. Oh, Royal Staff. That's gonna make me not want to spend my money. Brightstorm Spear could also be really nice, because I do use my primary a lot. Royal Staff just feels like the best item here, though, because it's just 1% for every 1 gold. So right now, it's 18%. As long as I've got gold, it's a damage increase. Wouldn't you know it, there's more golds. I just need to not spend a huge amount. Or if I do, only do when there's like a gold potion. Granite Skin. Shields certain damage, slows movement. Yeah, no, I'd rather not. Holy Greatsword? Well, that is every 3 seconds. So this would actually be 210 damage every 9 seconds. But the extra damage from having Smite would be nice. Because that is just a flat 10% more. Which presumably would also apply to other things. Well, it wouldn't apply to itself, probably. I think I'll still take Holy Greatsword. Got a rod and a sword. So nice of them to just be together like this. There we go. So nice of them to just be together like that. Because yeah, if I don't spend any money here, so if there's nothing I really need, I've got a pretty high damage increase. Ooh, cat. Or wolf. Hello, 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 rabbit. You're not from here, yes? An outsider? I'm Tasha. Okay, an outsider. Yes, Tasha from far north. Come save city? Save Shira, right? Tasha is same. But I hear voices that say that Marion is great warrior. Yes. I am strong, but Marion is very, very strong. So Tasha will fight Marion. Learn fighting. Gain respect. If beat Marion, I will be respected wolf. No longer lone wolf Tasha. No longer lonely. I'll fight soon. Tasha will win. Rabbit will not interfere. Okay, I mean, I could be friends with you. Yeah, there's no garnets here. I don't think I really want any of these. Yeah, I don't think I want that. This is something I want, though. So that's going to cost me 25. But I think that's worth it. Well, the sword. Anytime the sword activates, it'll activate. So yeah. Ow. I think no matter what, I get backstabs when she's doing that. Okay. Oh, that could have gone better, but it's the freaking movement. You only, like, your movement is set distances. That really messed me up. I'm gonna get these again. Where are they? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a tether, too. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Yep. New run. New run, back into it. This really needs, like, a Super Meat Boy retry. You just hit the button, you're immediately at the start again without, like, you know, all of this. Just give me an instant restart. Alright, not bad at all. Okay. How far is 3 ribbit leaps? I mean, to be fair, how far is anything in games? That's always one of those things where you get a game where it's like, oh yeah, when you're outside of 5 meters. It's like, okay, but how far is 5 meters? I know how long a meter is, but I don't have any context as to how tall my character is, how, you know, like, maybe my character is 5 meters tall for all I know. You know, like, it doesn't help when they're just like, I have a distance. But I feel like that's probably decently far. Especially for a 30% damage increase with, like, nothing. I think I'll take Venom Hood. It's only like 15% more damage, but if I can start getting some, like, DOTs... Oh no, not you. Not you. Anyone but you. Ow. I don't do well against you. Ow. 'Cause I'm dumb. Okay, I only took 2 damage. That's not the worst. Could have been better, but, you know. Okay. Cursed all enemies on defensive use. Alright. Gemini necklace. Oh, but 50% more damage. Gemini necklace. 30% chance to just have these reset. I'll take it. Okay, that's not so bad. Garnet special, 50% chance of instantly resetting. I will take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, sure, why not? More special damage. Oh, I know you. Okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. Wasn't paying enough attention again. I hate this movement. Just let me move normally. I'd love to be able to just move normally. I'm not making it through this. I hate that one so much. Just let me move normally. Would that be so bad? Would it be so bad to just let me move? I'm dead. Or not. Okay. Oh, I made it through. Somehow. I'm late. You got this, Tasha. I'm fine losing to you, if I'm honest. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yes, this one. Thank you. This one is so much nicer. You have so much more time to realize where you need to be. Okay, the 3's manageable. Ah. Yes. Ah. 3 Tashas. That sounds like heaven. She's freaking adorable. Okay. Of all these, really this one, because I don't really want to be slow. And this at least means I only have 3 seconds to try to luck into having it work, so... Ow. Oh god, this movement. No, not this movement. Anything but this movement. I didn't want to move that far up. Just let me have my normal movement. Is that so much to ask? I get so used to how movement works, and then the game's just like, nah, we're changing that on you. Nah, I'm dead. I'm just dead. There was no way I could get out of that. I could not move. Not the way I wanted to. Okay, maybe hard is a little too hard for me at the moment. If only I could set it up another difficulty. Then hard probably wouldn't feel anywhere near as hard. There's apparently still things to discover in the areas. I'm not gonna play on cute. I mean, I could, but I can play on normal. And I'm not saying anyone that plays on cute is, like, in any way doing anything wrong. You're not. Play on whatever difficulty you want. You will find I am very much the person that I want a way for everybody to play every game the way they want to play it. That is my dream when it comes to games, honestly. I would love for people to just play games the way they want to, regardless of anything else, even if that breaks the game. Like, I mentioned this in another streamer's chat, like, I honestly, like, if you want to play that 2-player game with 8 people, I want you to be able to do that, even if that does comically break it. If that's what you want to do, I don't know, you know, I don't feel like it's the developer's place to tell you no. You know. Down goes the level 3 frog. That is a bow, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna take Topaz Charm. I know it's gonna break if I take 3 hits, but I just have to not get hit. Easy. See? Easy. Gemini necklace, unless something else here is better. If I had taken that bow, but yeah, Gemini necklace for sure. Not gonna lie, I think she's actually harder on normal. I could only take 1 more hit. I'm hoping to get enough extra value out of this necklace to make it actually having been worth taking it. Which means I kind of want to get through at least all of this. Garnet defense. That would be nice. I can afford it as well, so. I mean, that doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, I'll take the Sapphire secondary. And... That's good for now. Okay. I just had to slow down and managed her pretty nicely. How is that a backstab? It is literally facing me. I'm not going to argue with it. Never argue with a good thing. Okay, I've definitely gotten a lot of money so far, so that's pretty nice. Wasn't sure which one of them had the safe slot. See, like this, it's so much easier. It's so much easier to see. Stay 4. 4 good girls is also just simply better than less than 4. So... Okay. Same spot. Okay. How nice. There we go. Not the best clear, but a clear is a clear. Now, if I take a hit at this point, I'm pretty content. Like, I've made a lot of money off this charm. It's okay if it breaks now. Think I want this. 50% chance succeeds. In this movement. I lost track of myself. Oh. Ow. I'm dumb. Okay, I got this. It's just gonna take a hot minute. Ow. Really need to just focus on myself. My luck has been pretty bad this run. Oh, right, the sands mechanic. Which is pretty rude, not gonna lie. I was really hoping to not have to deal with this a third time, or fourth time, I should say. I've already dealt with it 3. Okay. Okay, that took way too long. I was getting way too unlucky, though. But hey, I got tons of money. Wanna give me a lot of stuff I want to buy? I'd love Garnet on anything else. I'll take this. Full heal. I'll take special damage. I want the damage from this, but I also don't want the DPS drop. I mean, I love the mice. Okay, there we go. This is not great. Right, this is the one that makes me really slow. I don't like this one. This is the one mouse I don't like. Because it messes with my movement speed. At least I still have normal movement, I'm just really slow. Unlike the freaking wolves, they're like, nah, we're gonna mess with your movement too. Freaking wolves, ow. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. I was watching her. I gotta stop watching her. Watch myself. Brain. Ourselves are the only things that matter. Evildoer. I ain't an evildoer. I'm just backstabbing mice. Since when is that an evil thing? Mice do that to themselves all the time. So many tethers. That was just my invalid saving me, I think. Yeah, ow. Yeah, not much I could really do there. I don't know what I'm... Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. My damage is so low. You know, I'm just gonna restart this. My damage is way too low. The fights are taking way too long. My DPS was still like 200 at that point. That's just not good enough. I really need not a complete junk item from the first chest. Like, I was basically down an item. Because, like, there's really nothing that... Unless I'd been offered, like, every garnet, I don't think there's anything I could have been given that would have been a major boon to my damage output. Come on, something nice. 10 times I use an ability, deal 500 damage. Not bad. I do use abilities quite often. Yeah, I'll take the Divine Mirror. Can I, like, intentionally lower it here? Let's see, does it stay at 6? No, okay. Set the seat. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Garnet Staff would be nice. Whoa. That is more damage. Seashell might actually be better because I'll be spamming... I'll be able to more easily use my defensive. I won't be spamming it, but I'll be more easily able to use it. I'll take Garnet Staff, though. Okay. Garnet Special. Right away, Garnet Special. Garnet Special. Damn it. I don't need this one. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. It is more damage, and it is a ranged attack, so... Yeah, I'll take that for now. Fire Potion would help me get through things easier, but I think I'll hang on to my money. Because you never know what you're gonna get, so... Oh, you... I don't like you. Okay, at least this one isn't so bad. Still not a fan of that movement. It's definitely gonna take some time to get used to that. There we go. Yeah, this is already feeling like so much of a better run. It's that one with the safe spot. Okay. Gotta remember to watch that number. Because it doesn't do anything if she's invisible at the time. There we go. I mean, this is by no means amazing. It's for sure better than that last run was doing. So... Alright, something good. Secondary has a 40% chance to grant Flesh Stir. I don't use this though, but there are specials I can get that would make it fire automatically. So, and there's one I can think of that this might trigger with to potentially keep itself firing. So I think I'm going to take the Flame Dancer Dagger. Just kind of keep my secondary going. Okay. Get through that. Ow. Rude. Very rude. I don't want to fall. Still really low damage, but... It does seem like I'll probably at least get through this before, like... she gets this off, like, 4 times. Which would be really nice. Ow. Pay attention. Pay attention, dumbass. I was kind of hoping that would be enough. Okay, there we go. We got some stuff. Defeat 16 bosses. Neat. Again, though, it almost feels like a bit of an issue to be getting more things, because that decreases the chance of seeing the things that you might actually want to see. Garnet Primary! Luckier at all times. Heck yes. Will additionally activate when any ability or loot with a cooldown activates. No, that's a cooldown. I don't have anything with a cooldown, do I? Well, my special's a cooldown, right? I mean, like, none of this has cooldowns, but this does. This does. So, anytime I activate those, I'll get an activation of this. Which will be something. Oh, I don't have enough gold for that. Well, never mind. Moving on. Ow. Oh, be in the circle. Brain. Ow. Why am I playing so badly? Because, like, the thing I was thinking of was that bow I had on my first assassin run, that every time a % chance thing happened, its cooldown got reset. That's why that was so good there. Yeah. Ow. Stop moving. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Okay, I'm pretty much just good now. I took care of the... Oh, that one is also a keep moving. Okay. Oh, this is the one that does keep moving. The other one does stop moving. Okay, so yeah. The one I took out first was the one you want to take out first. Got it. Okay, avoid that. Not a failure, but I succeeded. Frog. Frickin' frogs, man. Over here being cute, calling you failures. Ow. That was me messing up. Yeah, okay, maybe I was a failure. Maybe she was onto something, she was just seeing the future. Yeah, I got time for another run for sure. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try a different color palette. Let's go with this one. Go. Flat 200. Now, something good. That bow? That bow would be pretty cool. That is a cooldown. Secondary damage by 50%. Decreases its radius by... It doesn't have a radius. What? Special strength becomes the total cooldown time of all your abilities and loot in seconds, multiplied by 10, divided by the times of it hits the target. Max of 1,000 damage. I don't think I like that. Gemini necklace, so... do I put my faith in that again? Raven's Dagger would basically just be free damage on the secondary, but I'd have to actually use my secondary. At 50% more damage, it might actually be worth using over my basic attack. It doesn't have the chance of reducing the cooldown, though. Does it? Yeah, it's just flat up if it has 5 seconds left. But yeah, 50% more damage. That'd be 75 by 3, which would be more. So, yeah, let's do this. Now I'm ranged. Pew, 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 pew. Like me some range. Not that I particularly need it, but you know. Heck yeah. Ooh, criticals. I think I'm going to take Queen's Crown. It just feels like the best item of that lot. Yeah, the crits. Means I kind of just want more hits. Pretty good DPS for just holding down the A button. Alright, what do you got for me? Ruby Secondary. Gains a cooldown. Yeah, I don't much care for that. Stuck. You get a chance to properly speak to anyone around here? You know, in between their dark episodes. Spell cast upon the Moonlit Kingdom. It's a bit like you begin to hear things, voices from other creatures under its influence. Eventually, the voices drown out whatever you were previously thinking. The thoughts of others come flooding in, and the affected lose track of which are their own. A strong emotion spreads through the populace like wildfire in a dry bush. For some reason, only negative emotions seem capable of spreading, as far as I can tell. Their arrogance, spitefulness, envy, it all grows as the night continues. You end up with some rowdy characters. Best be careful out there. I think I want to just mostly hang on to my money. At this point, this basically guarantees the battle is just over, so I'll spend the 10, hang on to the rest. If a battle lasts long enough to need that, then something's gone wrong, but... There we go. I mean, that was 8 seconds off, so... This one will definitely take that long. Ow. Yeah, the problem is I move slower while using this, so I'm not quite used to that yet. Yeah, there we go. 40 seconds. 40 seconds have passed. Okay, I think actually using this here would probably be better because I can hit both of them. I can hit multiple Tashas with this. Which equals more damage. Until it's in this phase, in which case just Pew-Pewing's probably best. There we go. Come on, something really good. Primary has a 30% chance of dealing an additional 3 blows. That's pretty nice. When a percent chance succeeds. Yes! Oh, but Assassin's Knife. The problem is I have no percent chances right now except this one. So I think I'm just gonna take Assassin's Knife for now. I'm just going full in on that secondary. When will you learn? Never. I will never learn that my actions have consequences. I'll be blown away. Wow, I was pretty blown away. It's a pretty cool move. But I'm slowly getting better at dodging. Slowly. My damage output is definitely not great. Like, I definitely need more, like, luck going on. More items for luck. At least I can kind of keep up the consistent damage, though. do really wish I had more damage, though. This is a little painfully low damage. Just a little. Ow. I tried to use my attack to slow me down. I mean, if I can keep critting a lot, that'd be great, but I need the crits to happen. And literally, now that I mention it, the game's like, crits? What are those? There's a couple. Oh no, it's not the crits I'm hearing, it's the item activating. Still, having that activate more would also be nice. Snan's attack. Not my worst run of her, but not a good run either. Hey. Ah, the Imperial Party settles something for us. Not as much to settle. Quiet, no biasing things. Which of us do you think looks stronger? I honestly couldn't say. Hey, no cowardly answers. Seriously asking, you know. Face it, the swords are slowing you down. Your techniques are totally lacking. Can't even do a tornado slash like Marin can. You think it's just running around like a scaredy cat when you fights? You don't have any attack power, you're just gonna lose. Oh, I didn't solve anything. I was just trying to be nice, to be honest. I wasn't trying to be scared, just nice. Ooh, Garnet Special. Man, if I had that bat right about now, this would add an extra, like, what? 50? No. Because all of them combined, it would be making sure it's capped off. I think. I don't fully remember. Sapphire Swift Cut wouldn't be bad. Because this is 150 times 3. Dealing 50% more damage. With a chance of doing this. So this is 50% more, so that's 75 more damage. So 150, 75, that's 225, with a 30% chance of dealing an extra 100. This would go up to 280, guaranteed. You know what? Gold. I mean, really, that is the bulk of my damage. Ah, thank you for the raid, Microwave Bunny. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Stephen White. I am a dingus on the internet. Hope you enjoy watching me fail at this game. Because I sure ain't good at it. Ooh. My chair is also breaking. Knew it was gonna happen eventually. Wasn't bad. I am playing for the first time. This is my first time playing. So. But I have played MMOs for freaking ever, so a lot of these mechanics are kinda second nature. I have very much been enjoying it. I will say, there is kind of a difficulty cliff between normal and hard. Like, jeez, does it get wildly harder, like, instantly. I'm practicing more on normal before I move on. Though it almost feels like playing more is almost a bit of a detriment. Because the more things I unlock, the lower chance I have of getting the things I really want. Stretch tether. Close enough. I imagine multiplayer would be better. And I'll probably at some point poke into it. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna sit there. Yeah, I think I'm dead in this one. Yep. Was not getting exactly the best items, so that's fine. Let's do one more run. Really liking the assassin. Oh, actually, hold on. I want the skin back. This one just feels luckier. It's cuter, so of course it's luckier. I will probably look into getting the DLC once it releases, because this is really fun. There we are. Ah, well, I wasn't aware of that. I knew one was coming, because I follow another creator called Delcake, who plays a fair bit of this. So I knew the DLC was coming. I just didn't know anything else about it. I was basically just watching for the game to go on sale, and it's on sale at the moment, so... 10% chance for decay. I can't help but feel that, like, Venom Hood would just be better. Necronomicon, maybe... don't like the lowered movement speed, but that is a lot of damage. So I don't know how much that's actually going to impact me. But I do like percent chances. So give me percent chance. Okay. Ow. Pay attention, brain. There we go. That's a 10% chance? Ooh. I do like me this. Okay, I'll take Sparrow Feather. 3 damage. It's very much pushing me into not using my special much, but it hasn't given me the bow I really liked having alongside this. The bow that instantly came off cooldown the moment you triggered a percent chance. Sister, sister, our fight's coming up soon. Sister, sister, who are we fighting? Let's see. We fight a free entrant. And then we fight Marin. I see. It's a free entrant. Who knows? We'll win together. Oh, a rabbit. Come watch the fights. A rabbit. Come fight for glory. Absurd. A rabbit couldn't win against a wolf. Absurd. A rabbit couldn't overcome us too. We'll win and be the best. Win, and we'll have respect. I wish you luck, girls. It very much does. Ooh, okay. Feel like this is the way to go. At least for now. Oh, I don't like you. You're gonna mess up my movement. I don't like this movement. I want to just have normal movement. At least this is the kind of easy variant. Hey girls, sorry to say you are fighting the bunny. Okay, this is working out really well. Tasha! I think Tasha's my favorite so far of all the enemies. She very much reminds me of Sheena from Phantasy Star. Only if Sheena kicked your ass. Which I'm sure that Sheena could do. This is dealing so much damage. Alright. You know, it's already just auto-activating. I don't need to care about it. And once it gets started, it doesn't stop. Yeah. If I can get more hits going on, this would be even more just secondary machine gun. It's the Dark Souls of bunny fights. I can't use that there. Almost ran into that. Like, I'm looking at where they were and not where I was. I'm smart. Hey, this hasn't been my best run of this, but this has been my best run at this fight for a while. Pretty rare I've gotten through that in like 180 seconds these last few runs. Alright. Ooh. But I'm not using that. I don't really need it doing the random chance, and this is just more damage, so give me more damage. Onward! See, I knew this color palette was just luckier. Cuteness is just lucky, it's just how it is. Now, I would have preferred the other basic that gave me more attacks on it, but this is fine. is nice. I am here for a lesson. Let's see if I can remember this. It's been a while since I've been getting here. No. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering this. Kind of. Maybe. Okay. Treasure time! Watching now it give me the percent chance bow, now that I've just kind of given up percent chances. It's just how my luck is. No, it didn't. Special damage every 10 seconds. Your secondary will deal an additional 400 damage on hit. Yeah. Why not? My secondary is always being activated, so that's not a problem. Okay, almost messed that up. Perhaps you have underestimated me. Or maybe I've underestimated me. Let's be real, you've overestimated me if you think I'm semi-competent at this. Okay, this is the one I can just hang out down here. Well, I need to move down a little bit, and then move back up. Yes, I do keep forgetting that I can go through the enemy. Down, teleport. Yeah, this is the one I need to be on the right side for. Next one I need to be on the left for, so never mind. Wow, okay, that's the fastest I've ever gotten through her. Okay. Yeah, this setup's working. Just everything about this is just working. Cat. Okay. That removes a hit. I don't want that. Let's see. This isn't good enough. Wait, I already have better. You... Cooldown's reduced. Honestly, if all that's doing is reducing the cooldown, I may as well take it. I'm gonna take this. I almost feel like I should just take a few levels. There's not really much. I'm never using my special. Holding down this button's better, unless I get a multi-hit on the special. Take 3 levels. 4 levels. That's 4% more damage. Also, that 10% chance, I am very much questioning if it's actually 10%. Because, man, is it activating a lot. Sorry, Mav. Onward! To Frog! Okay, it's this one that I need to take out first. I can handle keep moving. Stop moving's a bit spooky. Nice, pretty nice. Match the colors. This won't do. Yeah, I'm still alive. That is quite a problem. God has allowed me to live another day, and I have made it everybody's problem. All I get. Huh. Diamond Shield's probably the best here, because I'm not really using my special, but... in the event I do use it, this would be good. So, I'll take it. That 2 extra seconds really does not matter. It's like, if I can get, like, the multi-hit for the special, I will be using it, because... Ow. Oh, stop moving. That's what it was. I'm paying attention. I'm totally not getting too fixated on potential things I could do, depending on what the shops are, to be paying attention to what the game's telling me to do. Why all these gotta be so cute? They're trying to kill me with cute. Okay, follow this color. Don't move yet. My brain does not trust the game to give me time to move from one circle to the next during the follow the color. So my brain always wants to move way too early. Like, the moment 2 shows up, my brain's like, I need to be there, like, right now. Ow. Thought I was good. I was not good. So close. Come on. Yes! Okay. Ooh. Rabbit. Heck yeah. I'll have to give them a try at some point. I doubt I'm gonna like them more than the assassin, though. The assassin has just clicked. Like... Okay, there's not gonna be any other shops after this. So... Well, full heal. This is probably better than having a bit of extra health. I don't really want any of this stuff, but this would be some extra damage if I do use it. Because I'm Ghost, not Vanish. Or no, that gives me Ghost. I have Vanish. 30% increased damage. Yeah, I'll take Emerald Special, and then... Levels. I've learned my lesson. There are no more shops after this. I don't need to hoard money. Ow. I'm only about 300 DPS lower than my highest I've seen there. My highest I've seen there is with probably the highest damage build I had that was pure luck. So, you know. Onward! Yeah, basically, I had Garnet Special on here, as well as a bow that anytime one of my percent chances happened, it would just instantly come off cooldown, as well as the Gemini necklace to give me an extra 30% chance of having my special come back, and I was just holding the special button down. Like, that was the build. Just endless special. And it was working. It worked. Like, it was my first completed run. So... I've been hunting for that bow since, because that bow was amazing. Ooh. Yes. I want this, definitely. Hey, I'm back. Can we be friends yet? I want to be friends. Why, you... Stop interrupting. I almost... You... decayed you immediately. That's a 10% chance! How? Ow. Ow. This side. But yeah, I also had, I don't remember exactly which of the specials it was, but it was one of the gems that made it so that my my secondary fired every time a % chance went off. Which was also really nice with that build. That's fair, but it's still 10% chance on a hit. And I've got it almost immediately every time. She has the understands. I should have used that opportunity to use my special. Because I can just do that while being still invulnerable. And down she goes. So I'd like to order a tray of mooncakes. Yeah. So I believe that's going to be it for me for today. I've gone about 30 minutes over my usual end time, so I will be raiding a pretty cool creator on Twitch who really doesn't need the raid, but I'm going to be watching him anyway, so I may as well raid into him. It's easier for me. Being the 8-bit drummer. He's a pretty chill dude, plays drums on the internet. It's pretty nice, pretty cool place. Feel free to join or not, it's up to you guys. I will probably be back streaming again tomorrow. Might actually be more of this, because I've been having a lot of fun with it. I thank y'all for watching. I thank Microwave Bunny once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, that's it for this one. I'll be streaming at around noon Atlantic time tomorrow. It's an hour ahead of Eastern, if that helps anybody. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. Hopefully I'll see you back here next time.